Tower 2210, a little stuck here at Gulf 8, still rolling.
I'm sorry, say it again one more time.
Yeah, a little stuck here at Gulf 8, still sticking out on the runway here.
Okay, I see you, thank you. American 2210, is he taxi? Monitor ground on 0.85, you might change it. Envoy 3657, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Right turn 190, maintain 10,000, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3657. American 558, need to turn, runway 18 left short, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 18 left short, American 558. Envoy 3657, contact departure. Departure Envoy 3657.
Well, happy 4th of July to our U.S. viewers. It's the 250th birthday of the United States of America, and we're celebrating tonight with airplanes and fireworks. And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt here with you with our 4th of July broadcast for this year. I don't think we did one last year, but the year before, I don't think we were on the 4th of July exactly, but we were adjacent to the 4th of July such that there were a lot of fireworks to be seen. We anticipate a lot of fireworks in the sky tonight, probably starting around 9 or 9:30 Central Time. So a couple of hours from now we should start seeing things in the air. And in the meantime, we will bring you all the activity that we can from one of the world's busiest airports. So thanks for watching.
American 558, RNAV to B-Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV B-Park, 20 left short, clear for takeoff. American 511. Envoy 4026, runway 18 left short, line up and wait. 18 left short, line up and wait, Envoy 4026. Tower American 2387, 18 right. American 2387, need to sky runway 18 right,
Still making a few last minute adjustments here, and I'm sorry we were a couple of minutes late. I got here about an hour and a half before the broadcast. In contrast to when I got here on Thursday night, which was 30 minutes before the broadcast. So I had lots of time, relatively speaking, to set everything up. I couldn't get that camera unlocked fast enough to be able to bring you the that arrival. So, all right, let me balance this camera a little bit better so it doesn't float around. All right, so we've got pretty nice weather tonight. Well, for the middle of summertime. 95 degrees. Does that match what we're showing on the screen there? No, it says 98. 98 degrees Fahrenheit, 37 degrees Celsius. So it's a warm one. In fact, we were going to have in fact, we will have later, if everything works, a fourth camera, which we can use for some background shots. But I turned it on, and it was too hot. It was overheating. I'm hoping our main camera doesn't overheat. I did keep it under a white towel until we just went on the air. And I'll get to your messages in just a bit. One other thing that wasn't working was the computer I was going to use to access your messages. It wasn't seeing its hotspot. Hadn't looked yet, but there is the Qantas A380. I don't believe we have yet seen the British Airways A380. Oh no, I don't think we see the British Airways A380 today. We see the British Airways Dreamliner-10. That's running for the next few days in lieu of the A380 Speedbird. So let's see who's checking in with us today. Ken Schmidt letting us know it's currently 83 degrees Fahrenheit in Oahu. Damien Wan saying good evening. Happy 4th of July. I'm ready to blow my fireworks in a couple of hours in Compton, California. Well, do it very carefully. We don't want any of our viewers, well, we don't want anybody to be injured. So be very careful with fireworks, any of you who are utilizing them. Robert Houston, I'm so glad to be back with you wonderful folks. Happy birthday, USA. Hi to Walt, Mods, and Chad. I missed you all very much. Salt Lake City Flights, good evening from a very hot Ogden, Utah. I'll be watching fireworks later tonight. And Hector Rise, my fiance, is on American 2470. Well, I'll be on the lookout for that. That doesn't give me a lot of information because I don't have the flights all mesmerized. Just so you know my situation, it looks like they are moving the Qantas A380 now back to Terminal D. It will leave tonight. Well, the schedule is for it to leave about 11 o'clock. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we can endure for that long. Shawl 10593 says, hello, we're parked behind you. Stan, well, hello to you. We're happy to have you with us. April Wonder Woman saying hello to everybody.
Dragon 2113 at, what is that, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left and contact ground, 0.85. Cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, down 0.85.
Yes, it is it's a warm one here. Let me see if I can get my connection going to my, why is it not seeing my phone? It's perplexing, ladies and gentlemen. Had a pretty good crowd here at Founders Plaza today, considering the heat and considering we only get one A380.
Sky with 6192, DTP Tower, runway 18 left, short line of away, be a short delay position for traffic crosses departing path. 18 left, minus 27.
It's American Airbus A321neo.
Runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, 5516.
That one coming in from Miami, flight 3260. You know, I thought I had parked myself in a place which would get shade late in the afternoon, but because the way the sun changes seasonally, the last time I was here that worked, this time not so much. So we're stuck in the sun for the rest of the afternoon, although it is going down. So sundown today at 8:40 p.m. Do I need one? Says hello everyone. I saw you earlier hanging out with Kevin on AVL, where he's got his fireworks spectacular going. He started early.
Skyboat 6192, RNF to Laren, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. American 2236, runway 18 left short, line up await. Line left short, line up await, American. Down American 24-7. You have someone up NFO, yeah, slide right and go hotel down to Whiskey Foxtrot. Right over hotel, Whiskey Foxtrot, and just figure at the corner of Front Gulf, there's a little bit of corner of that little smaller head.
So yeah, I've been busily trying to connect my my Chromebook to the internet so I can see your messages. I may have to switch over to my MacBook, which I didn't want to use because it tends to overheat. I see our mod Anna the Dispatcher here with us. Hello Anna, good to have you with us. I see, who else did I see? Josh Aldrich, hello Josh. Another one of our mods. And I know I'm missing people, but I'm kind of operating on a backup system today. Oh, Mr. BWS12 says, hello Walt, happy 250th anniversary, Independence Day to you and all American chatters. Shout out to Patrick of Reverse Ops, who's feeling poorly this day. Oh, I didn't know about that. I echo that sentiment. I think we've got, what is this? This is going to be it's a Tide Pod. Sun Country. So Patrick, of course, a part of the codeshare crew in our 51st state of Hawaii. Be sure to check out his channel, The Random Spot is another channel you should check out with Luke. Reverse Ops is what we're talking about with Patrick. Sun Country, flight 516 from Cancun, a 737-800. What we just watched there.
Country 516, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Alright, hold short 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
day for hanging out at the airport.
American 2698 RNAV to B Park, Romeo 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear takeoff, American 2698.
American, you might have heard just there, 2698 going to Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's a 737-800. If you are just joining us, you have found yourself at Runway DFW.
American 789, just hold sort of with the hotel, let me know.
You saw the big tail of the Qantas A380 is now terminal side.
6516 with Galena South 20 left and contact ground on 25.
We did have a situation earlier this week where there were, I think it was on Thursday, when we had two Qantas A380s in the house. The night before on Wednesday, the A380 did not take off. It had, well, we don't know if it was a personnel problem or a technical problem, but it did not take off on Wednesday night. So on Thursday, Qantas Flight 7 came in from Sydney, so we had two Qantas A380s here, and somebody in the chat mentioned, well, that's 20% of the Qantas fleet. But we have been told that the second Qantas flight did depart, I think at around 2:15 on Friday morning to go back to Sydney.
American 2417, okay, if you will just angle over with seatbelt for me and
so it looks like we're looking at flight 2373 going to Vancouver in Airbus A321.
American 499 there. Yeah, well. Okay, company used to have to use work connection, so can you use angle over to Gulf and taxi Gulf with the Gulf 21? Gulf with the Gulf 21.
Ah, I'm now connected.
American 2417.
I'll be able to see your messages while I'm shooting video. Doug Jackson says, Walt, the A380 is very impressive, but in my opinion, the 747 is cool and my favorite of the two. I agree with you. I don't think the 747, I mean the A380 is even in my top 5 of aircraft. Here's Turkish coming in on the west side for a change. That appears to be a Dreamliner. Coming in from Istanbul. Turkish Flight 191, 7879 Dreamliner. Now we have a special livery to look at over here, and it's very appropriate for the day. I think it's behind this airplane. It's the, if I got it right, it's the Medal of Honor. No, it's the FIFA World Cup livery. So it's very appropriate. have not seen this in person, although we do have a very good shot of it from our friend Rudy at LA Plane Spotter, who was here last week at this time. And Rudy got a very good shot of it landing, as I recall. So we'll get another view of this in our viewer photos section.
You'll make it someone to pick it up. I think that's about that. But looks like it's long. Turkish 83 Juliet Heavy at Whiskey Lima, cross Romeo 18 left, give way to the CRJ from your right on Foxtrot, and then contact ground on .85 today. Cross runway 18 left over Lima, give CRJ on Foxtrot, and ground 11 Vegas 85. Yes, sir, decimal 85. Decimal 85. American 511 contact to RW 9. 511 over departure. Support vehicles up. It got stuck on the leg, but it's out of our way, so we're ready for a corner. American 499 back, from my 1 left short and last point. My left short, flat way, 949.
Okay, so it looks like we've got our, I've got my messages back. So let's see if we can get a good look at this livery with the sun shining on it. The American Airlines FIFA World Cup 2026 livery. I don't mean to be critical, but I've seen better. You know what special livery I really like that I've seen? I've never seen it in person, and nor will we be likely to see it here, I don't think. The United Airlines America 250 livery. Wow, it's really well done. So that plane going to Roatan.
American 312, hold short of Romeo 1 left at Gulf 8. Hold short, 1 left Gulf 8, nice recall. American 1243, RNAV.
No, I was wrong about that. That plane that took off was Flight 499 to San Antonio. We've got Iberia 363 coming in from Madrid next. Let us check it out. This plane very often comes in on the east side, so we're getting a little bit of a treat today. It's an Airbus A330-300 coming in from Madrid.
Traffic hold, Gulf Bay, cross 20 left, and contact ground on 25. Alright, Gulf Bay, cross 20 left, 25, this side, that's 4-3 Gulf. American 1243, contact, Mark Jeff, good night. American 1243. American 79 RNAV Lawrence, Romeo 1 left short, clear takeoff. RNAV Lawrence, 1 left short.
That big jet left Madrid in the rearview mirror just shy of 10 hours ago. There's our friend, the Peacock A380. Happy 4th of July, Walt. Best wishes from Down Under. From Tate and David. Thank you so much, David and Tate. Rochelle Sutcliffe says that Iberia just went over my backyard.
American 2385, tower costume, make turbulence, proceeding arrival with a heavy A330, Romeo 1 erect to land, wind 160 or 116. Romeo 1 right, American 2385. American 1771, the Romeo 1 left short, and the one
I want to acknowledge a few people here who, since we were last on, became members of the channel. Those include Maxwell Little, Twin Jet member. Thank you, Maxwell. Travis Bowling, another Twin Jet member, along with PJ Tex 1. And Sios, X Midnight Seraphix, another Twin Jet member. And we welcome Scott Near Photography as a Quad Jet member. Thanks to all of you for your support of Runway DFW. And there's the aforementioned Rudy of LA Plane Spotter. Happy 4th of July to you as well, Rudy. Good to see you again. Sorry you're not here. You should have stayed the whole week. We could have hung out, but we had a good time. Shiner Bugai says, Walt, I just got an idea. Is put flight radar on the screen. We've tried that before. It kind of clutters things up. I mean, it is possible. I've talked to Flight Radar about, or Flight Radar 24 about it, and they say, yeah, you can do that. And sometimes we have, most notably, I think we did that when we were fogged in one morning, and we couldn't even see the planes. So we were flying with Flight Radar there for a while. But I try to keep our screen uncluttered. We recently put in that banner at the bottom of the screen to let you know where we are, that we're live, the temperature and the wind conditions, and I think, and the time. So it's kind of comprehensive, but it's not too obtrusive. Got an arrival from Orlando in Florida, home of Disney World and Universal Studios theme park. It's an Airbus A321, flight 2385. There's Iberia taxiing to its gate. W. Wang 55 says, just landed on Iberia 363 and jumped on YouTube to see if we made it. Well, you probably could better tell us than we could tell. Well, yes, you made it. There you are. Welcome to DFW Airport.
American 2385 at Whiskey Lima Cross.
And your landing was captured, so you can scroll back and watch the replay. And send the link to all your friends. And order them to become subscribers. It's always fun to be talking to somebody who's actually on an aircraft that we are watching. So this aircraft, as with all the international arrivals, going to Terminal D. A little more of a wind today than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be a bit calmer. Maybe it'll calm down in time for fireworks. The fireworks, we see are not immediately adjacent to the airport, of course, because that wouldn't be very good for airplanes trying to land through fireworks. But thanks to our telephoto lenses, we will be able to bring you pretty good shots of the fireworks to be had. We've just received, we're in receipt of, wow, Doug Jackson, who has gifted 20 Runway DFW memberships. Let's acknowledge that and say hello to all of our new members. I don't know if I can read them all off. Rochelle Sutcliffe, Penguin and the Chef, Astral, FPS1 video clips now, Hannah Berry, Jacked Monston, Ashley Boasso, Sub-Zero Solutions, Ruandi. I believe there's some Chinese characters there. Cincinnati Diane, Fly Easy 441, Typhoon Tom, HMC Dude, Michael Benvenuto, O-Town Ray, Daltex USA, Nigel J. I think I got everybody. Hey, here's another spatial American Airlines livery. It's the America West. In my garage, I have a cart which was designed for carrying rolling around bags or luggage. I hurt my back once, and I needed that thing to roll around luggage. This was so long ago. It was in the days before luggage had wheels, so you had to bring your own wheels. But anyway, that cart in my garage right now has an America West bag tag on it. For whatever that information is worth. That was American Flight 717 from Seattle, an Airbus A321neo with the America West special livery. I see our moderator Michelle R.S. in the house with us today. Hello, Michelle. Travis Bowling says, hey, Walt, glad to be on the stream. I have my mom, Chris, and my dad, Mike, watching tonight. Well, I hope you're all not crowded around a little iPhone screen. Throw us up there on the big screen. And just a reminder, you'll be seeing fireworks later tonight here on Runway DFW. We've got them for you, in addition to all the planes, so stick with us here. Runway DFW through the evening. Hey, that's me. I didn't realize I punched my camera instead of another camera, so you're watching the bottom of my, or the top of my head. Let's do that. We have another super chat. This one coming in from the Big Ron Bowski, a $5 super chat. Thanks for doing this, Walt. After being out in the sun more than normal today, this is perfect to cool down and inside while enjoying a Chilton cocktail. I'm not exactly sure what a Chilton cocktail is. But I do have I do have a Walt mug with frosty water in it. On a day like this, I don't know if anything really beats water. I mean, I know it's probably the best thing you can drink, but it's absolutely refreshing. I've got this thing keeps the ice unmelted, I should say, and yeah, it tastes great. Cheers to you. Cheers to the USA for 250 years. You know, there was one thing I was hoping to bring you in a time just like this, when we didn't have any planes going out or in. 50 years ago today, I made a story about the bicentennial. I was working in Indianapolis at the time. I scripted it all out the day before because I knew exactly what was going to happen, and so that helped me when I went to shoot it. And I shot at about 6 or 7 different locations, and there were like a changing of the guard at the Indiana Capitol, church service. I think this was on a Sunday. There was a neighborhood parade. There was a big performance at the War Monument in downtown Indianapolis featuring Up With People. Anybody remember Up With People? So, and so I thought, well, that would be cool. I don't know if you would like it, but I thought it'd be cool to play that back for you, as to show you exactly what I was doing on this day 50 years ago. However, I could not find the tape. It was on a VHS tape, and I thought I had spooled it off onto a DVD or to a hard drive somewhere, but I guess I never did, and I couldn't find the tape. And I went up in the attic, which was about 150 degrees this morning, and looked for it in an old box of tapes, which probably shouldn't have been in the attic to begin with, but I saw a lot of tapes that were familiar, but I didn't find that one, so maybe I'll find it someday and share it, but I was kind of disappointed, because that would be the perfect time filler for something like this.
3103, 1 mile out of Lake Gray, 18 right, good afternoon. American 3103, Tower Romeo 18 right to the land.
I'd like to thank Aviator and Traveler for $5 super chat, saying, I just came from the airport today. I was on board American 1523 from Denver. I don't know if we caught that one, but I hope you had a good trip. We welcome you in today. And yes, it is kind of a down moment here as far as stuff goes. Oh, we got another special livery. Hang on. This is the Medal of Honor American Airlines livery, as you can see, honoring those who have
American 2734 Tower RNAV to B Park,
been awarded the nation's highest military recognition. That is American 2459 from San Diego, an Airbus A321. I guess officially that's called the Flagship Valor livery, but it's got the medals of honor for the branches of the military on it. It goes scooting across a jet over to the hangar area. Here goes a flight off to Josh Aldrich territory. Airbus A321 to Oklahoma City, if I read this correctly. I did. Flight 2734. Well, aside from a bit of wind and elevated temperature, should be a nice night for watching the fireworks in North Texas.
American 2734, contact to RTF, American 818, tower room 18 left on the boy.
Wow, Doug Jackson, thank you for a $100 super chat. Walt, thank you so much for doing the stream tonight on 4th of July, celebrating 250 years of freedom because of the brave. Stay safe and hydrated. I will indeed. And thank you so much for that very generous contribution to our ongoing operations. Thank you, Doug.
American 818, RNAV to Lauren, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. RNAV Lauren, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, American 180.
American 3103, touching down from LaGuardia Airport in New York in Airbus A321. Flight from LaGuardia, 3 hours and 23 minutes. And going out now.
American 3103, Golf Base, cross, runway 18 left, in contact right on 25.
I think we got a flight to Phoenix. Should be over here somewhere, should it not? No.
American 818, contact to RTF.
Well, at any rate, hey, there's the Speedbird, the British Airways Speedbird, going back, I think, to London, yes. It had been parked for a while, came in earlier this afternoon before we got here. 787-10 Dreamliner, substituting for the regularly scheduled A380. It's, I think, a couple more days before we'll see the A380 back here again. Under the Speedbird livery. Viva Aerobus Flight 582 coming to us from Querétaro in Mexico.
Tower, Bravo, cross, runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right.
I see some pesky birds in the frame here. Ground operations, if you're watching, we've got some birds in the vicinity. And as you know, birds and jet engines do not mix.
Viva 582, cross, runway 18 left at Gulf 8, then contact ground 121.85.
See some UPS planes back there. We normally don't see a lot of UPS activity on a Saturday. We may see one or two come in. I don't know if we see any go out. I can't remember. Hang on, I gotta move some bags here. I'll be right back. Yes.
I didn't want to interrupt your stream there, brother, but I wanted to introduce myself. Corey Kirk.
Corey?
Corey, yes, sir. Nice to meet you. My wife and I have been friends here for a couple of years. Came out here when we saw you were going to be here. Wanted to say hi to you. Nice. But I'm going to let you get back to it. Just wanted to say hi to you.
Thank you. Just had a viewer named Corey come up to me and say hello. Still a little slow here, but we will persevere. We have a new Tri-Jet member, Jim Stevens. Thank you, Jim, for supporting Runway DFW. Plane Lover, does anyone know what camera he uses? Well, I should know. What we're using today, we don't usually, in the daytime, we usually use Panasonic camcorders because they have good zoom lenses and they hold up very well in the heat. But today, because we're going into the night, I don't want to switch out cameras midstream. Our main camera here is a Sony Alpha 7 S3. Sony has so many cameras. This is the Alpha 7 S3. It has a pretty low pixel count, relatively speaking. It's got 12 megapixels, but those 12 megapixels can absorb a lot of light. We need that at night. So if you hang out with us through the evening, you'll see how that works. There's the Speedbird. Not the Super Speedbird, but and I was hoping that we would see it take off over here on the west side, but no, it's going over to the east side. Now our secondary main camera here tonight is a Sony ZV E1, which is kind of a copy, kind of a budget model of the main camera. It's got pretty much the same sensor, so it can see at night just as this camera can. So we're happy with the Sony cameras. I know there are others to be had. So that's our lineup. And also, if you look into our description of the broadcast, which is attached to every one of our live streams, you can see a list of most of the equipment that we use. It changes up sometimes, and I forget to change a component or two, but those are the cameras we use. Another reason we don't use the Sonys in the daytime is because of the heat. They're a little more sensitive to heat than the Panasonic cameras. El Toro wants to know if there's any freight dogs activity. Well, I think I was just mentioning earlier that we don't have a lot of not as much UPS activity, which is the main freight activity we see on a Saturday, but there may be some. I could check to see. See what Jet Tip has to say. We do have a coming up very soon. We should be seeing the very nice Yam Dreaming livery of Qantas. It's supposed to be coming in at 7:55, which is very close in time to our current clock. Let me see where it is on the radar, or if it is on the radar. No, I don't see it in the region, although I do see EVA Air Flight 50 coming in from Taipei, 7879 Dreamliner. That will be here in the not too distant future, probably about 10 minutes. So stick around for that. Let me see if I can spot. Well, the Melbourne flight, I regret to say, has been canceled. So we will not be seeing the Yam Dreaming livery today. check back next time. These things happen. Let's see, what else do we have in store for you on this Saturday night? So British Airways should be going out, should be taking off very soon. It's on its way. We've got a Cargo Lux going out to Luxembourg, at least it's on the schedule. Cargo Lux 747, about an hour, well, no, in about 20 minutes or so, if my information is accurate. Cathay Pacific, 11:26 to Hong Kong. Don't know if we'll hang out for that tonight, we'll see. Got a Nippon Cargo 747 scheduled to come in from Anchorage at 9:30-ish. And Fiji and Qantas are both scheduled to leave right around 11 o'clock p.m. So, not the busiest of nights here at DFW, but we will see fireworks, so they'll kind of spice things up. John F. Snyder saying hello from Central Texas. Hello. Penguin and the Chef, channel member, says thank you to Doug Jackson for the memberships and such great support to me. And Penguin then has some nice things to say about our channel. And yes, this channel is populated by people who are really, really cool to hang out with. So I'm glad you found us. Tell your friends if you have plane spotting friends. Matt Wise, Sim Racing, with a $5 super chat. Will Robo sign with the stars? LOL, just kidding, Walt, enjoying the stream. You know, if I used to be more hockey centric than I am now. I know my son is very, very focused in on hockey. Not me so much anymore. But I do like hockey. Don't have the time for it. Coming across the way on the east side, Watson the Key Deer, who will be featured on the tail of Frontier Flight 2999 from Midway Airport in Chicago. Get you a long distance view of that in lieu of anything else in our vicinity. Whoa. So I don't know if you can see it. That's Watson the Key Deer there on the tail.
November 651 Charlie Charlie, DFW Tower, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. No, 651 Charlie Charlie, DFW Tower, you up? We are here, just kidding. 651 Charlie Charlie, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 18 left. One turn check.
What do we have here? The plane on the right is going out to Portland, Oregon.
The citation is rolling now, runway 18 left short, so minus wing. 18 left short.
Looks like we've got a business jet, a Citation, Cessna Citation 7. This is off to Monterey in California. Well, I think it's in California. It could be Mexico. And you eagle-eyed viewers may have seen another special American livery, the American Eagle, special livery. So let me see if I can clarify what airport that's going to. Okay, that's going to Monterrey in Mexico. This is American 2298 going to Portland, an Airbus A321.
Behind this line.
There appears to be some smoke on the horizon over there. Lots of kids out here today. Some of them may be getting their first taste of plane spotting. Now I need to go to my car after we see this plane take off. Get our Runway DFW stickers, because I don't. Just in case. So we go off mic for just a minute, and I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW. Well, first of all, let's do this.
2, 1, go!
You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport on the 4th of July, 2026, the day when we celebrate 250 years of the United States being a thing. So thank you for being with us today. I'm going to pop our... there's a big... looks like a fire on the horizon to the east of us. I don't think it's not at the airport, but I think you can see where it's coming from. I can't tell you specifically where it's coming from. There's definitely some kind of fire over there. So I'm going to leave you on that shot while I go over to my car and get my stickers, and I'll be right back with you.
RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV 18 left short. Dallas, 050. Even 050 heavy to the tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Rolling 1 right. Envoy 3937, contact departure. Forward is departure, envoy 3937. 2373. American 2373, Roger. You can, do you want to fire something? Okay, I'm just going to leave you there for now. Just let me know what product you get. And you said you were uncertain of what the delay was?
Well, so I guess if anybody's got a scanner tuned to frequencies here in the DFW area, let me know what you're hearing. Again, I have no inkling that that's on airport property, although I do see some fire trucks, well, a fire truck now energized along with an ambulance. And sometimes fire department personnel here from DFW will be called out to assist surrounding cities if they have a large enough fire. But we don't know if this is affiliated with that fire or not.
And then just exit at Foxtrot 3 high speed.
Well, we should very shortly be seeing the EVA Air Dreamliner coming in from Taipei. Give you one more shot of this fire, which is kind of pretty much due east of us. At least I'm assuming it's a fire. At least it's smoke. And you know what they say about where there's smoke. Did we welcome Jim Stevens to TriJet? If I didn't, thank you, Jim Stevens.
Let's go. Wait, we're ready to take off. Let's come.
Okay, we're going to check out now the aviation stylings of EVA Air Flight 50 coming in from Taipei.
Roger. In that case, you can turn left at Whiskey Kilo and call ground point 85. That's Whiskey Kilo and point 85.
That's another fire truck going out now.
Which one is this? Tell me which one is this. Come and sign it.
So it's fairly unusual for a routine thing to see two fire trucks go out. Now these are not the crash trucks, but just kind of regular fire trucks. So we've seen now two of those. And if we only had the Runway DFW drone with us, we could just fly it right over to the east of us and see what's going on. Well, we can't do that. A, we don't have a drone, and B, the FAA would not look kindly upon that. Completing its trip from Taipei in 13 hours and 11 minutes. EVA Air Flight 50, 7879 Dreamliner.
American 2709, RNF Alaris, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Not Alaris, then we'll take off 111, 2709.
So let us check out that smoke again. It looks like, whatever it is, it's a little somewhat harder to see now. So I'm assuming that it's being brought under control, at least I hope. Anna, the dispatcher. Thanks, Anna, for being with us tonight. One of our mods. Anna's got a crazy schedule because she's a dispatcher, so she's got to get to bed. Anna, thank you for being here, and we will see you next time.
Okay, 3, 2,
So Majorly Annoyed says that's got the signature of a car fire. Heavy black smoke should turn white quickly once they get water on it. Seems to be concentrated.
Everybody take a break.
Well, that is good, but it's a lot of smoke for a car fire.
Contact ground point
Behind Kian should go, okay? Wait. Behind Kian, both of you go there, okay? 3, 2, 1, go! Go!
We have games going on behind us.
Running company shouting just there. You want to go again? Okay, stand here.
JMC wants to know if Cathay Pacific already arrived. I didn't. Oh, yes, it did. It arrived while we were setting up. So, yes, we missed bringing you the Cathay Pacific arrival. Well, another bit of downtime here at the airport. We'll look over at the gigantic American flag on this 4th of July. Over there next to that radar tower there. And that is a very big flag, one of the bigger American flags you will see. And it's blowing pretty well in the wind. Let's see what our weather stripe says. It's still 97 degrees Fahrenheit, 36 Celsius, wind at 10 out of the south. Talking about miles per hour, but it is gusting to 15. And that's our weather. And I'm going to get a little drink of water here. I think we had an update here from Eyeglass Lady, who said that fire we saw was a structure fire, according to the news. And Big Rombowski with some more information on a large structure fire at Empire Central, just off of Harry Hines. So that would be closer to Love Field than to here. And there are a lot of apartments in that area, along with a lot of homes. What we got there? Well, look who's here. You know who just arrived? Let's engage this camera. No, come over here, Sarah. It's Sarah, the real deal. Just in from did you come from Boston?
From Boston.
Boston. Well, there she is.
I got this way.
There you go.
The opposite of what I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of the way. Hi. Well, there's Sarah. It's so nice of you to visit us.
Yes, of course.
You staying at a hotel nearby?
Yes,
you all
I am.
checked in?
I'm all checked in.
Good. Is your flight okay?
My flight was great.
Yeah. Came in on what?
A319.
A319 on
Delta.
Delta. Okay.
Got in around 6.
6 p.m. Okay.
And it took me a little while to get through the airport, but I managed.
Well, we're glad you're here. Do you need a chair? I brought a chair for you.
Oh, did you?
Yes,
well,
I did.
I'm not going to say no.
Okay, well, let me go get Sarah's chair, and we'll be right back with you on Runway DFW. So good to see Sarah, the real deal. Say hello to her, everybody.
Go, catch him. What flight was that? American Airlines. Airplane. Which airplane? American Airlines. Yeah.
777.
How long you can endure in this heat.
Well, I'm going to... Do you know it's almost as hot in Boston as it is here?
Really?
We had a heat wave.
Well, before I could get Sarah her chair, we did want to bring you that arrival of American Flight 81 from London Heathrow. 777-300 ER. Where'd it go? Oh, it went way down there. Okay, so now I'm going to go get Sarah her chair. Stand by.
Watch the Emirates. The V80.
Stand here and then I'll just do it. Yeah? Stand here. 3, 2, hey, wait, come here. 3, 2, 1, go!
That chair was brand new when you first sat in it.
It's a Sarah chair.
Yeah. Let me see what I'm going to do here. Oh, do you need a drink?
I have water here.
Okay, if you need a cold drink, I've got some.
Okay, thank you. Wait, service. Goodness.
All right, sorry, we got Sarah all situated there. I think you can see her. No, not there. There she is behind me. Got her a folding chair, so she's good to go. So thank you for your patience while we get everything set up here. There's Josh saying hello to Sarah. Channel member Caramel Caribou. Ken Schmidt, channel member and moderator, saying hello. Mrs. Runway DFW as well. So Sarah's got a lot of friends here in the aviation world. Red Barch 9 saying hi. And we have a new TriJet member, Robert Houston. Thank you, Robert. Poop Air 2170 says, I'm glad I found the channel. We need to head out to Dallas one day and spot some planes. Well, if you're in the vicinity, it's a great place to hang out. And, you know, even though it's still pretty hot, we are now in the shade. Here comes that American flight from London. Looking for a parking spot. So we had a studio audience last week, and we have one today. Not as big as last week's, but that's fine. So Sarah, how long are you here for?
I'm here till Tuesday.
Tuesday. Now, did you have any problems getting a room because of the World Cup?
Well, since I was recovering from my operation, I had plenty of time to make plans.
Oh.
So I made these reservations in February.
Okay, so she said she made the reservations in February at her hotel. So
Positive thinking.
So they hadn't already inflated the prices then. Great. Yeah, the World Cup, wherever, you know, if you're in a World Cup city, be it in the US, Mexico, or Canada, you'll know that that tends to bring the price of everything up a little bit. Parking, restaurants, hotels, flights. So Sarah was thinking ahead. Wow, it's quiet here. Maybe because it's a holiday, there aren't as many flights operational. I guess that's possible. Mrs. Runway DFW, always thinking of our wild kingdom in the backyard. Headed out to feed the deer. I think it was last night I counted 13 deer that were hanging out with us. Got some birds on the fence here. They look a little thirsty. Wildlife photos from Runway DFW. I don't know. I'm not an ornithologist. I have no idea what kind of birds these are. And they're off to find some worms, I guess. I guess it's a good vantage point to look for grub or grubs. Or maybe they just want to be on TV. Well, just don't go near the airplanes, fellas. Not advised. Okay, now it's cool. It's quiet enough, and it's cooled down enough that I can, I think, put up our our high-end view camera. So, I put on some music for another second or two while I go attach it to a fence, and we'll be right back with you on Runway DFW, almost before dark. Yeah, about 20 more minutes till we get to darkness. But for now, a little bit of music, please.
USA 17, contact departure.
And voila, there's our panoramic camera. And there's Sarah there on the bottom left of your screen, me in the middle. See the planes flying through the center there. So now we've got 4 cameras. All right. Yeah, well, I don't think we missed anything. I do see some flashing lights over here. Let's take a look. So there are some emergency vehicles adjacent to a plane there. I haven't heard any emergency messages. So anything I say would be speculation, and I don't really want to engage in that. So RD Aviation 24 says, hey man, are you going to be live on July 16th around 10:15 in the morning? Because that's when my flight leaves to go to Portland, Oregon. No, I'm sorry, that's Portland? No, that's, what is that? It's up there in Washington or Portland or somewhere up there. No, I will most likely not be here at 10:15 in the morning because I have to be at my regular job. So I apologize, won't be here. There are a couple of other, at least one other regular plane spotter here, Metal Birds Aviation, and he can sometimes be here when I can't be, so you can check in with Metal Birds Aviation. And Jim, that is not a camera that we were looking at. That is actually a smartphone. It's a Pixel 10A, I believe it is. But yeah, it does have a very nice, well, I was going to say it has a very nice view, but we seem to have lost that picture. So I don't know if I'll have time to go back and troubleshoot. It was nice for a little while. Oh wait. No, yeah, that's not it. That's our other camera. So yeah, I was kind of looking forward to cutting away to that camera, and not going to happen, or at least not for now. So we've got American Eagle, Airbarrel 175, off to Garden City, Kansas.
Let's go. Got it. Time to go.
Now, I'm trying to picture in my mind what the airport at Garden City, Kansas would look like.
After 780 RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Laren, 18 left short.
So we're gonna turn our other camera over here
Departure runway 3357, so on.
into an East Tower cam. Got nothing inbound currently as far as aircraft go. Outbound, we got Alaska Flight 780 to San Diego. This is a 737-900. meaning to go back and take a look at that American Eagle Heritage livery, and also we got to check out if we can see anything more where those emergency vehicles were hanging out. Remember, Yurchis has dispatched to us a $2 super chat. Let me put that up on the screen here. Let me get the these emergency vehicles in sight again while we do that. So Emre says, with the $2 super chat, says, Garden City is a very small airport in nowhere. Well, I'm sure that the people who live in and around Garden City would dispute that. Our Quadjet channel member Joanne Eiding says, happy 4th Wall. Mods in chat. Just saw Sarah there. Awesome. Going to be a great night for plane spotting at DFW. Well, you know, so far I think we're not having as many planes as I would, as I remember having last week at this same location. So it could be that they've, you know, on the 4th of July itself, the airlines might cut back on their schedules just a little bit due to the, you know, because there wouldn't be as many passengers traveling on this very day. But not to worry, we'll have fireworks for you coming up. But again, I do not know, just to reiterate, don't have any idea what's going on here, other than there seem to be a fire truck and an ambulance and maybe some other vehicles surrounding a plane over there at, I think, over there at Terminal D. Spokane. That's what GEG is. I completely blanked that out. Thank you. Fred Merkel, new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing to our channel. And we're now just about 6 minutes away from sunset here in North Texas. So we get you a view of the sky looking to the west here. Well, it's not particularly colorful today. Maybe we'll get some color in a little bit. This is looking to the west. You can see the flags there pointing or fluttering in the direction of the north because the wind is coming from the south. And there's our disabled camera there up there on that sign. It was looking so good, and now it's not.
Alright, go ahead, 3025, visual anyway. Go 3025.
Let me see if I can reconnect it.
Wind 160 at 10, gust 15. Anyway, clear clearance, go 3025.
It's coming in on an HDMI transmitter, and sometimes those can be a little flaky. Well, you're not missing anything, at least not here on the west side of the airport. You have a plane coming in finally. Christopher Sunderman, channel member, says, I would expect a lower volume tonight and a large volume tomorrow. And that kind of checks.
American 2351 tower, runway 18, right to the land, wind 160 at 9er, just 15. Right, clear land, American.
We do have a plane on approach. Delta 3825 coming in from, well, this might be a diversion. It is. It's a Delta connection operated by SkyWest Airlines. Being diverted to DFW, was originally destined for Tulsa, coming in from Salt Lake City. We're seeing it here. It's number 175. I don't know. They're having weather up there in central Oklahoma. I do not know. Maybe Josh would know. If he's still with us. So if you're on board this flight, maybe your pilot told you why you're going to DFW instead of Tulsa.
131.
Once again, that's Delta Connection 3825. Originated in Salt Lake City. Supposed to go to Tulsa, diverted to DFW. So we will head over to Terminal E on the east side. And
3825 cross, runway 18 left at Gulf 8, turn right Foxtrot, Alpha, and contact ground 0.65 on the Alpha Bridge.
Cross 18 left at Gulf 8, right hand Foxtrot, Alpha, ground 0.65 at the bridge, sky is 30.5.
It's going over the Alpha Bridge, one of the two bridges on the south side of the airport. Another shot of the sky as we get ready to switch over to nighttime broadcasting.
Envoy maintenance 760 with Zulu cross, runway 18 left, hold short of runway 18 right.
So Jim Stevens says Oklahoma City and Tulsa are covered in very heavy thunderstorms. Shallon Boogie says, channel member says, the Tulsa radar looks horrible. John F. Snyder says bad storms around Tulsa. And Josh says we've got storms about to roll through Oklahoma City. So I guess the fireworks are off for tonight for those areas. American 2351 from Mexico City, and Airbus A320 is on final approach. "16-year-old plane.
The local 760 now is Zulu Cross from 18 right and proceed to Niagara.
All right, I'm going to try to restart our remote camera now. I guess you can watch me do it. See what happens. Hang on.
American 2351 from Oscar, 18 left at Whiskey Lima, and the taxi's off to the ramp in Vila. Alright, front 20 left on Whiskey Lima, taxi with you to the ramp, American 2351.
We're trying to replug it all in. The camera seems to be working. It's just the transmission from there to here is giving us one of these. So I don't know what to say. It is just not giving us a picture as I look down here. Oh well. You know, you can't win them all. That's why we've got 4 cameras, because if one of them doesn't work, we've got 3 others. So all those emergency vehicles are returning now from the plane they were attending to. Oh, we were going to look at this. If it's still there. Well, I was going to show you the American Airlines American Eagle Heritage livery, but I'm not seeing it where I saw it before, so it must have moved on. Please stand by. So now we're going to give you approximately the same shot, but with a different camera. I'm going to try one more time to plug in or replug in our wayward camera, and then I'll give up. So hang on a second. One more try. Chip.
You're not as tall as
Cargo Lux 9, Victor Heavy Grand,
That's
good
true.
evening. Are you able 18 left shortened, or would you like 18 right tonight? It's we're not really using it. It's the holiday.
You saw the picture of the two of you together, right? That I
Yes. With Rudy. I should send it to you. Or maybe you got it already.
I can send you to 17 right, or we can offer you 18 right, whatever your preference is.
All right, well. Well, my diagnosis is not good. We're still getting
Cargo Lux 9, Victor Heavy
this.
Romeo 18 right, taxi via Charlie and Yankee, hold short of Romeo 18 right.
And then, oh, look at that. Well, all right, so cross your fingers. I'd like for that picture to remain intact as we go through the night.
Roger.
I need a drink. Oh, and we should segue into our nighttime view here at Runway DFW. There's Sarah waving. Just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW now After Dark on this Independence Day
11 grams.
2026, the 250th birthday of the USA. Happy birthday, USA.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea, Stanley.
And we are currently without any activity. I don't think on either side. It's very quiet. Although, hey, Cargo Lux flight 6866 to Luxembourg, 747-400 is on the radar. So we'll point camera 1 in that direction. We'll get our first 747 of the night. Matt Simmons says happy 4th from DC. Looking forward to the fireworks after midnight. Yeah, the fireworks in Washington are supposed to be very late tonight. The Big Ronbowski says the North Texas heat and HDMI transmitters don't mix. Well, maybe we've gotten it down to the correct temperature now, because it is still working. Do I need one? Says hello everyone. Back from lurking. It's still me, Carlos Chavez Productions. Just that I changed my account to Carlos Bustillo. So Carlos, whatever name you come to us with, we're happy to have you here. El Toro says, I spy with my little eye a set of Air Reno tail feathers. I did not see those. Well, maybe we'll get a chance to look a little bit later. Still got our eyes peeled for a Cargo Lux 747.
American 1893 Grand, good evening. Thanks for Whiskey, runway 17 right, taxi to the bridge.
Come on, fireworks. We need some fireworks to spice things up here tonight. Or at least a 747. So El Toro is saying the special livery straight across under the east tower. Oh, I think I might see it with my eyes.
Good evening, 18 right to the land, wind 160, what 9er, gust 16.
Well, let's deviate over there for a second. Ah. So what he's talking about, we're going to put it right in the smack dab up. We lost that camera again. Smack in the center of that picture. There's the Air Reno special livery tail. Parked there, I guess, over at Terminal A. Yeah, sorry we lost that picture. I guess that's just not going to work for us tonight. It's down to 90-something degrees, right? 96?
Cargo Lux, Mary Victor Heavy, thank you.
Well, I heard a call going out to Cargo Lux, and I think I heard the word Yankee, which means it will, in all likelihood, be going over the North Bridge, but we'll see. We're looking down. We should see Cargo Lux any moment now. And I need another drink of cold water. So we're looking south here, south on the westernmost taxiway, and there is the big 747. This plane comes to us as a 24-year-old 747-400, sorry. So the last instructions. Okay, the plane said we are too heavy, or the pilots told the flight controllers, and this is as transcribed by the great app, the ATC app. Says the Cargo Lux pilot said we are too heavy for 18 left, so we would appreciate 18 right. Now 18 left is shortened, so it's it doesn't have enough room to take off on 18 left. 18 right is the arrivals runway, but they do allow planes to take off on 18 right. So let's see. Otherwise, we would be ready for 17 right. And so the tower said back, Roger, runway 18 right, taxi via 2 runways, hold short of 18 right. So it's going to get a 18 right takeoff, and that's very nice. This plane going to Brussels. And thank you to the great ATC app for letting us know what's going on. Got American Flight 1559 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. We're going to switch over to that briefly. It's a 737-800. Now let us find, where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
American 1559, Golf 8 cross from my 18 left and taxi to the ramp to Mingan. Okay, Golf 8 cross 18 left to the ramp. You as well. Cargo West 900 Victor Heavy Yankee cross runway 18 right, turn left on Echo, and taxi to runway 18 right. Local 7 Bravo Victor, it's a Zulu cross runway 18 left, hold 200 runway 18 right. Vector flight 3999 ground, runway 18 left short, taxi Golf, Whiskey Golf.
So this big jet should be making a left-hand turn here pretty soon up the central taxiway.
Local 7 Bravo Victor, you can cross runway 18 right as well and taxi to the ramp. Have a good night.
We are going to get a very good look at this plane as it approaches us. As I said, it's coming to 18 right, which is the runway closest to us. So that is super deluxe for our purposes.
Cargo West 900 Victor Heavy Roger, traffic joining a 12-mile final, RNF to Beach Park, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
So this is going to be a turn and burn, because there's a plane on a 12-mile final. So it's got to get up and out of here.
Flight 3999 tower, runway 18 left short, the line on the way, cosmic turbulence, zero main trail to have 7.7. We're going to take ground thanks, 18 left short, taxi Golf, Whiskey Golf. About 132. American 963 heavy ground thanks, runway 17 right, taxi to Ricker. American 757, Tiger DB, caution, make turbulence, heavy 747, departing private arrival, runway 18 right to the land, wind 170 at 11. 18 right, clear line, American 767, F4.
Definitely did need a lot of runway. It's a 13,200 foot runway. One-way right. 1-8 right is. 1-8 left is normally that length, but it's the south end under construction. Well, in lieu of fireworks, that's pretty good. Cargo looks off to Brussels. Did it fall? What?
No, this is.
Hold on. Sarah's got a question for you, and I can't look right now.
I have to recharge.
She needs to recharge her battery. Let's see what we got here. We have one that's. There we go.
Flight 3999, getting caution, turbulence, RNAV to Lauren, Romeo 21 short, quick takeoff.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Convoy 33 tower, Romeo 1
Don't lose that. All right, mission accomplished. We have coming in over here American Flight 757. It is not a 757. It's not even a Boeing aircraft. It is an Airbus. Coming in from Seattle. An A321neo. Operating as flight number 757. Hello. Pardon?
You got a good shot on this landing here.
Oh, yeah.
What are you shooting on? Is it on full frames or?
Full frame, yes.
Flight 3999, contact departure, good night.
How big is that zoom on that one right there?
It's 200 to 600.
Like your channel too.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's an Alpha 7S3, I think it is.
But this one's the EV1, right?
Is that VVE1, I believe? Yes.
Brave 757 cross, Romeo 1 left, exalt base, taxi 5.
There are reasons to not have a full frame camera. You don't need lenses that are so big.
I agree on tripods for shooting manually. They're heavy as hell.
Yeah. Well, I'm engaging in with some camera talk with a viewer. American Flight 3880 from Miami. This looks like American Eagle from Miami. This looks like another diversion. We had one earlier from Tulsa. This next plane also from Tulsa, or also was destined for Tulsa. It's a number 175, American Eagle 3380, and it's diverting here because of bad weather in Tulsa. So let's get that in sight. We will bring that to you here live. Just a reminder, quick reminder, you're watching Runway DFW, and we've got some fireworks coming up in just a little bit, so stay tuned for that. At least we hope. We're pretty sure we'll see some fireworks on the horizon. We have in previous years, and we can only expect that on America 250 we'll have some big bursts. If you're not familiar with the geography, Tulsa is in Oklahoma. It's north of here, what, about 200 miles maybe? northeast of where we are. But it's in central Oklahoma, and our reports are from our reporters in the field that they've got some big storms in central Oklahoma tonight. So maybe all the fireworks shows will be on Sunday this year.
Departure information X-ray now current altimeter 2990, runway 18 left, short and taxi via Gulf, Whiskey Gulf.
So hopefully the passengers on that aircraft will be able to get back to Tulsa somehow by plane or bus or rental car or some way.
Envoy 3380 Whiskey Kilo, cross from my 18 left, then taxi Gulf to the ramp with me. Have a good night. Whiskey Kilo, cross 1 is that.
Let me get to a super chat I missed from Emery Yurtis, who's always giving us some nice super chats. Let me see if we can show you what he was talking about. And that is downtown Dallas. You can see from where we are, we usually can get a clearer shot of the Bank of America Tower just to the right of the East Tower there. And Emery's saying you can see downtown Dallas red, white, and blue tonight in honor of the 4th of July. Thank you for that $5 super chat, Emery. But yeah, again, because of our viewpoint, we don't have a very good look at the Bank of America Tower as we normally do from one of our other positions here. We are where we are tonight because I thought this would give us the best chance of getting some fireworks in our view, because otherwise we might get cut off by people along the fence. So we decided to be along the fence tonight.
Flare 631, thank you. Flare 631, affirmative. Gulf, Whiskey Gulf, 18 left short.
Laura Vaughn says the best fireworks I've ever seen was when I was a flight attendant flying home to DFW from Punta Cana. On landing, we saw all the fireworks around the DFW area. That must have been quite a sight, and I imagine tonight will be even, everybody's kind of planning on something a little extra tonight for the 250th. Texas Razorback says we don't usually see DFW on a Saturday night, but it seems there are a lot fewer aircraft at the airport tonight. Everywhere I went today seemed to be far less congested than usual. And yeah, that's what a holiday will do for you. But I have to say, it's been a long time since I've seen this many people here, and I don't know how well we can show you all of them. But there are just a passel of people here tonight at Founders Plaza, and I think they must be here for the fireworks, I'm guessing. Because it's kind of a central location where you can see a bunch of different fireworks. Now you can't see them all close up because they're not going to be right on us, but you definitely can see them without binoculars or telephoto lenses. But we have the luxury of having telephoto lenses, so we can zoom in and bring you some close-up views of the pyrotechnic activity. Well, we've got Delta Flight 2796 from Salt Lake City, an Airbus A320, about 3 or 4 minutes away now. And what can I say? I know what I can say. I can say, let's say thank you to our members. And the way we do that is we pop in some music here. Okay, time for us to thank the members. This list was prepared, well, we secured this list from a mayonnaise jar on the porch of Funkin' Wagnalls at noon today. Thanks to our Runway DFW sponsor, James Webb. Thank you to our Runway DFW Quad Jet members. And if you're a new member since noon, watch for your name on an upcoming stream. So let's go. Let's thank our members. 757 Chip is a Quad Jet channel member from the very start. Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Baker and Honeydew, Becky England. Thank you to Beve, to Brian D., to Charlie Bowles, and Charlie Otwell. These are all Quad Jet channel members in alphabetical order according to the first name. Christopher Bashford, Chuck TXK, Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, the great Doug Jackson, Quad Jet channel member who favored us with a big membership pile and some money as well. Dronoki, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Garlic Toast Life, Goose032, Hagler17. Quad Jet channel members include Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, Mr. James Webb, Joanne Eidings, John Lipman, John Gregory, Josh Aldrich. Our thanks go out to Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, Kevin Kelly, KS Avgeek, Lori M., Lucy Romero, M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery. We salute Quad Jet members Michelle RS, one of our mods, Mike G., official weatherman Josh, Once Upon a Time, our pals down at Only Planes Network, check out their channel, Parker, Paul S1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, Richard Hamby, Rich F., Rick Whaler, Rick Zirk, Quad Jet channel members S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal sitting right next to us. We show you a picture if our camera worked. Scott Neat Photography, one of our new members of the Quad Jet section. Thank you. Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Stephen Shorkey, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, Tim Arnold Plays, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. Pardon me? No, it'll take off around 11. Yeah, it's parked at Terminal D, it should be. Well, it's hard to see from here because it's like 2 miles away. Here, I'll show you on our screen in just a second. Let me, first of all, continue to thank our channel members here. They'll continue to scroll by. And we have a viewer who wants to see the Qantas. So we'll show him the tail over here. but it's scheduled to go off at 11. Typically, it doesn't go out till 11:30-ish.
Thank you.
All right, I think we had a super chat come in while I was yakking. All right, Scott Near Photography with a $5 super chat. Good evening, Dallas. My first stream as a Quadjet member, 25 years professional photographer, 60-year aviation junkie. DFW is on my radar now. Oh, thank you so much, Scott. It's nice to have a professional in the audience. We like to think of ourselves as kind of semi-professional around here. Do we have a plane coming in? No. Next plane in is American 1571 from LaGuardia, 737-800, which is coming in over on the east side of the airport. So we'll just park our camera in a position where we can see it as it begins to come in. For you newbies here, we're on the west side of the airport. Sarah, the real deal, has just sent us 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, Sarah. Our new members include Carlos Bastillo, Aviator Chad, Chris Funk, Lord Douglas Cooper, and John Daniels. Thank you so very much, Sarah, who's visiting us from Boston. There's the gift box. Covering up some of our names. I'm sorry about that. We have a new Quadjet member, Chris Harris, 777. Welcome, Chris. There goes a Sun Country plane scooting over the bridge to the east side. That's off to Minneapolis, St. Paul. We're about to see this American flight coming in from LaGuardia, which we've been so anticipating. I have to be prepared now because I have to move the camera. Get ready to pan right. There it is. Oh, fireworks. Now, I have no idea where these fireworks are coming from, but we've got them. Hello there, Raina Taylor. Quad Jet member and official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. Thank you for being with us tonight. Well, we anticipate we're going to see a lot of fireworks between now and the top of the hour. And we don't have a lot of planes to look at, so that works out just well. Scanning the skies to see if we have any other fireworks in the area. We may have a Delta Flight 846 from LaGuardia about to fly through this fireworks show. I don't know, it might be behind the buildings by then, but we'll see. Thank you, Rohit. So we've got some other tunes. Thank you, Deborah. Ron is saying Grapevine fireworks start at 9:30. That's to the north of us. Maybe that'll be a little closer. I'm not sure where we'll look in the sky for that. Raina, thanks so much for a $2 super chat. Appreciate it. Or super sticker.
American 23, 73 ground thanks. Showman 1 left short, taxi golf with Seagull.
Look who's here. It's my daughter checking in. Did that go through? Thank you, Haley. Happy 4th of July to you and Colin. Well, you and Mason, sorry. Colin's my son, Mason's my grandson. So we've shown you the names of our tri-jet members. You're looking at the names of our twin jet channel members here at Runway DFW. Thanks to each of you as well. As we continue to watch the fireworks, we've got an American Airlines plane coming in from Miami. I think we'll just ignore that in lieu of fireworks for the moment. But you can hear it. Okay, we now have fireworks coming from the other direction. Let's see if we can switch over to that. We might have some people in the way, though. But they're much closer to us. These would be the grapevine fireworks. Turns out this is a pretty good place to watch the fireworks from.
American 23, ready to go. Wait on American 23. turn right heading 190, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Runway 18, go. Wind 170 at 11, gust 16.
Heath Shelton with a $50 super sticker. Thank you, Heath. I need to go even wider.
American 2373, contact Mark Governor. Get out of it. American 123 heading ground, runway 11 short, taxi off, lift to go. Delta 420, you may keep your discretion. American 123, have you no problem, just let me know when you're ready to go. Sounds no problem, and I'm working tower and ground, so you can take over to the N2415. Delta 420 cross, runway 18 left to Whiskey, down there to Echo 7, and then Bravo cross, runway 18 left, taxi Foxtrot and Alpha, ground 65 on top of the bridge, have a good night.
I agree with you, the big Ronbowski. They've had a big one there. Thank you, Mr. Schwarzkopf. Thanks to our quad jet, tri-jet, and twin jet members of Runway DFW. I think we've run out of music. Oh, well, somebody suggested we put on some patriotic music. Lori M, who I think is maybe our official first member of the channel, now celebrating 38 months in the quad jet category. Gorgeous fireworks. Happy 4th, everyone. Thank you, Lori. No Rohit, the patriotic music not copyrighted. Now the question is, sorry to interrupt, we had a 777 which is off to Kahului, Maui, American flight 123. I don't know, what do you think? I think we're just going to stay with the fireworks. We'll have a shot of it going through the fireworks. I think. There were fireworks there. Now we'll go back to this. This is some show. Good to see you. Well, I haven't had this little to do in a long time. 18 minutes Kelly has this timed at. Rohit says, I once saw a fireworks show in Japan. It was visible from 30 miles outside Tokyo. Ken Boschwitz says, Walt, I'll be 116 for the 300th fireworks display. I'll still be here watching you on Runway DFW. That's some optimistic thinking. WB Bunny, a new Twin Jet member, thank you for that. This sounds like it was recorded in 1918. We welcome Snoopy Ace Pilot, another Twin Jet member. Thank you for that. By the way, this is not our normal fare here on Runway DFW. Normally we look at just planes, but we're diverting tonight for some fireworks. Well, we're missing the 777 to Kahului, but can't tear away from this. Oh, I get that, Mrs. Runway DFW. That's a Mr. Show reference. I'm still laughing. Is that it? Have we completed this display of pyrotechnic production? Pyrotechnic perfection? I think that must be it. Wow. Well, that was very cool. I'm just looking at a replay of the last couple of seconds of it. Yep, I think that's it. Everybody's going home over there now. Well, we may see some more fireworks tonight. Who knows? But that was pretty worthwhile, I think. Thank you, Heath. We appreciate that. Oh my goodness, Josh is reporting hail in Oklahoma City where there's been storms, and we've had a couple of flights from Tulsa diverted here to DFW tonight. Well, back to the planes, at least until we see some more fireworks. If we do, we will pass them on to you. This is Delta 3703. Oh, this is a diversion from Oklahoma City. This was coming from Salt Lake City. That's where it originated. It was going to Oklahoma City, but now it's another Delta connection, number 175, coming here. We had 2 diversions to Tulsa. This is our first from Oklahoma City that I'm aware of. We left Salt Lake 2 hours and 43 minutes ago. Let me see how it, yeah, it went up to the Oklahoma City area and then got turned away. Just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. And it's the 4th of July, and we've been watching fireworks with you. And I don't know, they may be finished for the night around the area, but we'll keep an eye out. But we're really glad you could spend some time with us watching the planes and watching the bombs burst in midair. Or the rockets. I can't remember how it goes. Oh, I see some more fireworks now. Right down the fence line. This is, so let's go. More Mr. Megaphone. I believe not sure if that's the Gaylord Hotel there. I think it is. In the bathed in green. Eric Cheney with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Eric. So we're watching more fireworks here on Runway DFW. Recorded in ultra low fidelity. Turkish Flight 192 is off to Istanbul. And by off to Istanbul, I mean it's taxiing now. Charlie Bowles has gifted 10 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you to Charlie. So we welcome Robbie Batista, Sith 940, UK Sebo, Tim F, Coco Pella Spirit, Ambassadors 2187, Felix 32121, Ripa, Matta, and Joe Rats. Thanks again, Charlie Bowles. Can I ask you to back away? Thank you. Thank you very much. I hate to do that because people are entitled to go over there, but they kindly backed away. Luis F says hello from the DFW Airport Fire Department. We saw you guys looked like you were kind of busy earlier this evening over at looked like Terminal B. At least some of your folks were. Hope everything was all right. Baseline UK, or Baseline UK, starting to get light here. It's 3:55 a.m. currently in the UK. Whitney Dukes, channel member, says hello. Thanks for sharing the fireworks. I'm going to try not to put the messages on the screen so as not to interrupt the flow. We only have so many military songs, so you may hear a rerun here. Sean Bramlett, channel member, says, Walt, thanks for the fireworks spectacular, and the jets as well. Yeah, I gotta be honest, we don't have a lot of jets tonight, so this seems to work out. Clarence Carpenter saying thanks. Yeah, I thank all the folks who are putting on these shows. We're just taking pictures of them. Emery Yurtis says he played this song when he was in high school band. It's called The Thunderer. And I knew this song, I never knew what the name was. So you're watching live continuous coverage of fireworks in and around, well, not in, but around DFW Airport on Runway DFW After Dark on the 250th anniversary of the USA.
Runway 3380, contact departure tonight. Runway 33.
And now we go back in time once again. Charlie Henley says, happy 4th everyone. Thank you for sharing this. I am inside comforting my dog. Oh, poor dogs. This is not something dogs should have to endure. And, well, you know, also veterans who've been in combat can also get triggered by this kind of activity. Just filling up my water bottle again. Those noises are me putting an empty bottle in my cold bag so as not to litter. P. Shelton says they say that everything is bigger in Texas. Apparently, that applies to fireworks. Really nice displays here. I agree. It's nice that the one ended and then this one started. Amy Daisy, I am keeping hydrated. I think I'm on my 3rd bottle of water now. Well, I'm here to tell you that there's no planes coming in, no planes going out here on the west side of the airport. I will paint the word picture for you, though. Iberia Flight 364 to Madrid is now about to take off over on the east side. We saw that come in here on the west side. El Toro wants to know if this is Civil War music. Gee, I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Lord Marky Mark with a £2 super chat. Happy 4th of July, everyone. R.I.P. to Gary in the U.S. I'm not exactly sure what is, I don't know if that's I don't know, but R.I.P. Well, that's the Embassy Suites. That's why it's green. Okay, that makes sense. The Big Rombowski says, all I need to feel like I'm living back in DFW on the 4th of July is a cherry and blueberry tart from La Madeleine's, which, as you might expect, is a French bakery. Emery Richard says, good night, Walt. Gotta go. Emery, thanks for being with us tonight. Thank you for your super chats. I appreciate that. Stephen Likens says, quite the show. Mrs. Runway DFW joking that this is music from my childhood. Petty Plane Spotter says, beautiful fireworks. Thanks for bringing this to the world. Well, there's lots of fireworks to see tonight, I guess, all around the USA. So we're doing our part, I guess. iJazzYub channel member saying, are these Little Elm fireworks? No, I think they're somewhere north of Grapevine. Maybe they have fireworks over at the Grapevine Mills Mall. I'm not sure. I think the earlier show was the Grapevine show. Directed by, says, how long will these end? I don't know. They end when they end. This may be the last one, though, because I don't think any will start after 10 o'clock, at least here in North Texas. I may be mistaken. Small Fox says that could be Flower Mound fireworks. Petty Plane Spotter, happy 4th of July to all you Yankee Doodles from down under. God bless America. Thank you, Petty Plane Spotter. Stephen Lycan says the neighborhood has been putting on quite the show here in Florida. Sadly, the cat is under the bed. Aw, poor kitty. Honor Wimbry is standing right next to me. Says, I wonder how much smoke there is after the fireworks. There can be a lot of it. You can kind of see the smoke there tailing off to the left of your screen. Back to modern times. So A-Train Games seems to think this is probably Grapevine. But there may be multiple celebrations in Grapevine. I mean, from the, geo-coordinating that with the Embassy Suites there, the Green Hotel there. That's right between here and Grapevine Mills Mall. So there could be some fireworks at the mall there. Yeah, unfortunately, we're a little far away to hear the booms and blasts, which, I don't know, that's okay with me. Yoflon says, best fireworks I've seen was flying into JFK on July 4th one year and seeing it below us. Rochelle Sutcliffe, I'm hearing the sounds in Flower Mound. He Shelton says he thinks he sees the grand finale. I would tend to agree with you. That could be it. I think it is. Well, we may not need the Thunderer. So I Jazz Yub. Great music, fireworks, and atmosphere. And somebody's asking about smoke. Well, there it is. We are not in the line of fire for that smoke. So I think that might wrap up our fireworks for tonight. So if you came in just for that, it's good to see you, Honor. Honor Wimbry, one of our pals here at Runway DFW. He's a student who's been studying piloting. So have you been wondering about the Qantas A380? Well, there it is. It's parked at Terminal D. It's a Qantas Flight 8. It's going to be going out. Well, let's see when it's going to be going out. Sometimes the advertised time is not related to the actual time. I do see Cathay Pacific Flight 875 is now on the radar. It's going to Hong Kong. It's due to depart at 10:55, so we may not see it for a little while. We're going to try to hang out to see the other big fireworks of the night, which is the Qantas A380. We may also have another 747 going out. I don't see anything on the radar just yet. Let's see, so Qantas Flight 8 tonight. Scheduled to depart, estimated departure, well, scheduled to go out at 10:55, estimated at 11:07, which is a little less than an hour from now. So we'll, I guess, stay with you through then. We may just have a lot of chatting to do between now and then, because I don't think there's going to be a lot of airplanes taking off. So Peggy Fike speculating that those last fireworks must have been the Flower Mound fireworks if they started at 9:50. Those are so enjoyable. Have a good night, everyone. Heading to bed now. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you, Peggy. Glad you could hang out with us tonight. Josh Aldrich, we now return you to our regularly scheduled planes. I see nothing. I say nothing on the radar coming in or going out at the moment. Thank you, William. Channel member, I would not, listen, I can't, without you and all of our other viewers, I'd be doing this to myself, so I'm so glad you could share all this with me. VM Joyful, happy 4th of July from Fort Worth. And here's Texas Girl. Come up. Let's see if I can do that again. There we go, Texas Girl, happy 4th of July. And the same to you, Texas Girl. Always glad to see you. You've been busy recently shuttling World Cup spectators and or news media. Well, you know what? I know what we can do. Well, first of all, let's see if it's working. I don't know. Shall we try Stamp Your Passport? This is a relatively new feature of our broadcast where we ask you to share where you're watching from. And the way you do that is to simply type in the chat, and you have to be a subscriber to do this, hello from, and then your location. So hello from Dallas, Texas, hello from London, England. You get the idea. So let's do this. All right, time to stamp your passport. We're going to turn on our map. Hold on, I haven't done that yet. That's kind of a key part of it. When we turn on the viewer map, in just a second we'll see the map. Once it materializes, there it is. And now if you type hello from in the chat, we should be able to pop you on the map. And there goes, look at that, people are popping up right and left. So that's how it works. Ohm's Law, checking in from Arlington, Texas. Rochelle Sutcliffe from Flower Mound. Small Fox from here in Grapevine. And Lori M. in Garland, Texas. We've got the Metroplex blanketed here, don't we? Let's move out to John F. Snyder in Temple, Texas, south of us. Ken Boschwich, way up there in Minneapolis. Haru Archangel, greetings from San Jose, Costa Rica. John Mannix in Oklahoma City, where you've got some storms and hail even. Hope you're okay. Tom is coming to us from Independence, California. Our map wasn't able to detect where that is, but we say hello to you. Let me see if I can try it again. No, it didn't seem to work. Frank Pierce, Las Cruces, New Mexico. Dalb 777 from Mandeville, Louisiana. Our pal Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, is from Los Angeles. Let's see if we can zero in on Rudy here. There we go. Bryce and Sam Reviews watching from the bench behind us. Greetings to you. Farida Bed, saying hello from Parma, Ohio. They're in the Cleveburg area. The Cleveburg Metroplex.
Departure 53211, DFW ground, runway 18 left short, and taxi via Golf with Seagull.
Esther Grissom from Fort Worth. Let's go all the way down under to Pretty Plane Spotter. Saying hello from Brisbane in Australia. Another North Texan, Joflan from Van Alstyne in Grayson County. Not too far away in Corinth, Texas. Krishy, I can't read it, sorry. And Lord Marky Mark says they are in Kampala, Uganda. Wow. So a new continent on our map. It's a little early for our regular European viewers. Sean Bramlett from Magnolia, Texas, to the west of the metro.
American 1530, 60 to be down, runway 18 left short, and taxi via Golf with Seagull.
Zootopia fan is in Weir, New Hampshire. I don't know if we ever had a New Hampshire spot on the map here. Thanks for being with us. We have a Canadian, John Tay 21 from Edmonton, Alberta. And Antonio Sabatini is checking in from Italy, Italia. We welcome you. So this is what we do when we don't have any planes to watch. We see where all you guys are. Crystal A60. Rayville, Louisiana. Urquhart in the Bay Area. Plain Jane is checking in from Fort Worth. So we got several people watching from Fort Worth tonight. I think we may have a plane coming up soon.
Say again. Skyway 3825, get your ground, runway 18 left short, and taxi via Golf with Seagull.
And apparently we don't have that location in our database. Sorry, Met SDC. Very Clear is in Norfolk, Virginia. Rohit, I'm pretty sure we did get to you. You were in Parma, right?
Frontier Flight 3211, DFW Tower, runway 18 left
I
short,
clicked on that.
RNAV to Laren, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 18 left short, on after the Laren, cleared for takeoff.
Oh no, I didn't see yours, sorry. Well, do it again. JASD, DFWTX from Telephone, Texas. The Peacock A380 from Sydney, Australia. Just where some of our viewers are coming from tonight. Thanks so much for sharing your location with us. We may go back to this in a little while. Meanwhile, I think we've got a plane. Look at this Frontier plane. So I'm sorry I couldn't get to everybody. If I missed anybody, well, I'm sure I missed somebody.
American 1536 down, runway 18 left short and line for wait.
18 left, line up and wait, American 1536.
Frontier 3211 is off to Los Angeles, an Airbus A320neo. If I can remember how to do these plane things. Carl the Coyote on the tail there. We've had some people see coyotes on our recent broadcasts. So usually I don't see them.
American 1536, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
American 1536, clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV B Park.
There's the next flight out.
Flight 3211, contact departure.
Departure, have a great floor. Frontier Flight 3211.
This is American 1536. It's off to Amarillo, Texas, in the Panhandle region. It's an Airbus A321. So now we're just killing time. Well, we're not killing time, but we want to be able to show you the Qantas A380 taking off. Hopefully it'll be shortly after 11. And like that Cargolux we saw take off earlier tonight, the Cargolux 747, the A380 will be taking off from here on runway 18 right, where the planes typically land. And we should have a very good view of that. So just to reconnect with you, thank you for watching tonight. We're going to blast through this by hook or by crook. Thank you for being with us tonight on Runway DFW for planes and fireworks. We don't have any real sparklers, but we do have an animated one here for you. Happy 4th of July to our American viewers. Missy Monoxide says, hello, new subscriber here. Love the channel so far. Well, again, this is a kind of an atypical broadcast for us. We don't usually have fireworks, but we do have lots of planes to see. One of them being Delta 3825 going to Tulsa. Delta Connection. This was a plane that I believe got sidelined here because of some storms up in Tulsa earlier this evening. So it's going to try again to get over there. The weather was not cooperating. So we have at least 2 aircraft that came in to DFW from 2 from Tulsa and 1 from Oklahoma City that I am aware of. There may have been others. So after, I don't know, this plane probably came in 90 minutes ago, maybe. And I have no idea if the passengers were able to get off the plane or if they had to endure the wait here in the aircraft.
Sky 3825, contact departure.
Departure, Sky 3825.
We have a 50 peso super chat from Rafael Maquiena. Did I pronounce that correctly? I don't know. Happy 4th of July. Greetings from San Luis Potosí in Mexico. Thank you for that. So Josh says, now that the rain has stopped, I have to head to bed. Have a good night. Josh, thanks so much for being with us tonight. Josh, one of our Quadjet channel members and moderators, an invaluable part of our team. Thank you so much. Corey and Sarah Kirk says, it was great to shake your hand and meet you. Thanks for all you do, Corey Kirk. Thank you, Corey. Hey, I know what we haven't done. We haven't done our viewer photos, have we? So let's do that. We need some more music here. I don't know if I played the right music. Let's see. Here come our viewer photos. I think this music is going to expire on us. These photos were submitted to us by Runway DFW viewers, and we'll tell you how to do that after we get a look at these photographs. Why, there's one more from Samuel Rosebrock up there in Indianapolis. That's a FedEx 777 freighter at Indianapolis International Airport. Good looking plane, thanks for that. And there's a shot of I don't know if that's the same plane or a similar plane getting unloaded. Let's see if we can find another piece of music here that will loop. Do we have one? Hang on. Yeah, we'll try this. So thank you for those pictures, Samuel. We've got a lot of pictures to look forward to here. We have some more from Jason Galbraith, who is stationed at Brisbane International Airport. So here's a Qantas A330. I believe he said this was coming in from Los Angeles. Here's a Qantas Link A220 with a special livery at Brisbane International Airport. I think we've got another picture of this coming up. There it is. Look at that livery. Pretty cool. Thank you for that, Jason. And I believe we've got one more coming in from Jason, who's been very prolific with his contributions to our channel. Oh, thank you. Are you? Oh. Let's take a look at our next picture. Also from Jason with an Emirates A380 and that special livery Qantas Link A220. Very nice shots. Thank you so much to you, Jason Galbraith. Now let's see what's next. Oh, look at this. This is from Flightner's E280 and G280 Pilot 11. They were staying at the Grand Hyatt, and they caught this sunrise? No, sundown. Sundown picture of a Royal Jordanian 7878 Dreamliner taxiing, taken from the Grand Hyatt Airport. Very nice shot, don't you agree? Okay, here's one from Catherine Winstead, who shares with us a photograph of her kitty cats, Nimbus and Raven, who are Runway DFW fans, as it turns out. I mean, they're mesmerized. So if you're watching Nimbus and Raven, be good to your mom, eat your food, go to the litter box, and watch Runway DFW. Thank you, Catherine, for sharing that great photo. Here we have one from LA Plane Spotter. You know him, he's Rudy. It's an American Airlines 737-800 with the FIFA World Cup livery, which we saw here earlier today. And but that was we didn't see it landing, we saw it taking off. So there's an excellent photograph of that. He took that picture here last week when he was here, Rudy did. So thank you for sharing that with our audience, Rudy. Be sure to check out his social media channels for more great photographs and videos. And if you have great photographs, share them with us if you choose at our email address, walt@runwaydfw.com. Thanks for all of our contributions tonight. Now I've got to get up. I've crouched down to produce that segment, and now, oh, okay, I got it back up again. All right. So. Easy Live in Texas says, hey, Walt, looks like Cathay Pacific A350 1000 leaving with 280 passengers for Hong Kong, 10:55 just prior to the big A380. Well, I hope that comes to pass. Another contingent of emergency vehicles going out without siren, but with lights. So Aunt G wants to know if we'll be seeing Qantas Flight 8 departing again tonight, and well, we hope to bring that to you. We hope. I mean, it's scheduled to go out about 11:10, so around about a half hour from now. Okay, I'm going to try one more time to get our spectacular tower cam shot going again. I don't know if it'll be successful or not. I'll give it one more try now that it's a little cooler outside. So I ask for your indulgence while I go over and climb a ladder and see if we can get that going again. Please stand by. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to plug this in now and see what we get. So far, we're getting this, which has plugged this in, but I've already plugged it in. What we're trying to do is we've got a camera up on top of a sign which has a nice panoramic view of our location. But, well, okay, for a limited time only, there it is. That's Sarah there on the left in the red. I'm in the center of the shot, and there's a very quiet DFW Airport behind us. And this, I have to say, in addition to being an atypical show as far as fireworks tonight, it is also an atypical Saturday night. We were here last Saturday night. Well, no, we were here last Saturday in the day, but still seemed a lot busier then. So we're waiting for this plane to go out. We expect to see if everything goes according to Hoyle. The Cathay Pacific A350-1000 going back to Hong Kong ahead of this plane. It's been on the radar for a while. And we appreciate you just kind of hanging out with us. So, who has bets on how long our tower cam will work tonight? I remember cutting over to it earlier and leaving for a second, and then all of a sudden it was black. Well, there's Jason, who supplied us with those great pictures from Brisbane. Thank you so much for that. So boat zone says 17 minutes and 34 seconds until when? Until we expect to see the A350, I think. Still a lot of people here tonight, considering there's not a lot going on. Most all the parking spaces, at least up here around the horseshoe, are all occupado, as far as I can see. So let's see what we've done. Well, we can go back to our map here. Let's see if we've gotten any new spots there. I see, looks like we've got somebody either in Japan or Korea. I can't tell. Looks like Japan. But yeah, we thank all of our viewers all around the world for hanging out with us on this Saturday night. So where are our viewers in South America? That's what I want to know. And in Greenland, nobody checking in from there yet. Boy, it's quiet here. The Boatstone, we say hello to you in Santa Ana. The Jake Grombowski says 2 shows that will make me feel like I'm living in DFW again. Runway DFW and Cheaters. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Well, I think I kind of heard about it before. Did I miss a train, Sean? Well, we do have trains, dark trains and Tex, was it Tex Rail? Is that what it's called? I can't remember. Going to the airport from Dallas and Fort Worth and Plano, Texas. So quiet, you could hear a pin drop. This kind of reminds me of the show we did. We were here early one morning at Founders Plaza. Oh, and our tower cam is once again extinguished, so camera number 4 kaput. We were here once early one morning, probably got here about 6 to go on the air at 6 to show you the planes coming in, and the airport was totally fogged in. Now planes were landing and we could hear them, but we couldn't see them for maybe the first 90 minutes of the broadcast. Then the fog kind of started to lift a little bit, and we could kind of see the lights as they went by. So that was a very interesting broadcast. A lot of people were having fun with it, and I was having fun with it too. Texas Razorback says only 27 planes at the gates now. By the time everybody gets on that Qantas, there may not be anybody left in the airport. That is very unusual. Oh, we have somebody in South America. Hello from Brazil, Claudia Santos. Let's see, go back to the map if that showed up. There we see. No, yes. Claudia, we see your icon in Brazil. So South America taken care of. Thank you for checking in. And travel with York Paula. You gotta put hello from before your location in order for our software to coordinate where you are. And again, we don't know where you are. It just is just kind of this software just parses what you write and tries to interpret that as a spot on the map. That's how it works. And there's no manual input there. Matthew Dean, hello from England. Did I get the name right? Yeah, Matthew Dean. Weather Bob's over in Searcy, Arkansas. We're glad to see you there. And there is Claudia in Brazil. Christian Harris in Carson City, Nevada. We can keep doing this while we're waiting for planes. Baseline UK, hello from Manchester in the UK.
Corner 8, DFW ground.
And Sarah the Real Deal, who's about 3 feet away from me.
Yes, sir, we can work that out.
Hello from DFW Airport. And here's what you did wrong, Sarah. You put an emoji at the end of it. Yeah, and it doesn't like emojis.
It doesn't like me right now.
No, it likes you, but it's just all software.
Okay.
So Sarah will probably try that again.
I'm tired. I
Roger, I'll get back to you top of the bridge.
Missy Monoxide is one of our Dallas viewers tonight. The One Dark Night saying hello from Round Rock, Texas. Live in Night City, hello from Albany, New York. Oh, we have our first check-in from New Zealand. Mr. BWS 12. Did that work? No, it did not work. I'm sorry, but thank you for trying to check in. Baseline UK doesn't work. It only parses one place, I believe. And Jason, for some reason, our software did not parse your location there. Maybe if you just said hello from Brisbane, that would work. But it's the thought that counts, right? I can't put you on the map unless it recognizes what you typed in.
875 heavy DFW ground. Can you accept runway 18 left shortened, or do you need 18 right?
Well, I believe we've got a large aircraft on the way.
I can give you 18 right full length, if that would work. If not, I can send you to the other side. Okay, hang on 1 second. Frontier flight 3885, DFW ground runway 18 left, taxi via Golf, Whiskey Golf.
So the tower was asking this flight, I'm not sure what it was yet because I don't see it on the radar, if they can take off
1424, DFW ground, you ready?
from 18 left,
Cafe 875, heavy information Yankees, current altimeter 29904, runway 17 right, taxi via Golf and the Yankee Bridge, ground 121.65 on top. Cafe 875 heavy, give way to the 73 off your right. American 1424 with uniform, or correction, Yankee, altimeter 29904, runway 17 right bridge.
So the Cathay Pacific flight is going to go out to the east side for takeoff. Flight 875 back to Hong Kong. Be going over the Yankee Bridge. Well, we're pretty close to seeing Frontier Flight 3885 going to Las Vegas. This will be an Airbus A320neo with Carl the Coyote on the tail. So finally, some aviation activity in motion for you here on Runway DFW as we approach the 11 o'clock hour. There's Carl. That's not Carl. I don't think. That doesn't look like a coyote to me. Unless he's on the other side. I've never seen that before. So I think this is a Flight Radar 24.
Frontier Flight 3885, DFW Tower, runway 18 left shortened, RNAV 2 Laren, clear for takeoff.
It is Flight 3885. It is going to Las Vegas. I'm pretty sure that's not Carl the Coyote, is it? You tell me. Not a coyote. There goes Cathay Pacific. It is our understanding it'll be going over to the east side for takeoff. Even though the tower did give it the option to take off from 18 right. But maybe its flight planners had already assumed it would be going over to the east side, so that's how they punched everything into their computers. I'm just guessing.
I wonder where.
So the one Dark Knight said it's a puffin that we were looking at. And Rohit Parkal says, Carl the Coyote flew out half an hour ago. Well, I'm just going by what my official information from Flight Radar 24 tells me. Big Ronbowski specifying Paxton the puffin. Heath Sheldon's got a bow out for the night. Thanks so much for the 4th of July stream. Thank you, Heath. We are happy to have had you with us tonight. And Heath, thank you once again for that $50 super sticker earlier in the broadcast.
Let's go. Ow! I'm so sorry.
What other activity do we have? Not a lot. We have Alice Singleton wishing everybody a happy 4th of July. Thank you, Alice. Coming up to the top of the hour. And just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark live and in color on this July 4th, 2025, the 250th birthday of the USA. thank you for joining us for this special broadcast. We have had planes, some planes, not a lot. We've had fireworks, a lot of fireworks. And we're going to end the stream with the biggest plane of all, the A380, going out to off to Sydney, Australia, Qantas A380 Flight 8. And it waits for the call over at Terminal D. This plane scheduled to go out, I think, at 10:55. The updated schedule has it going out about 10 after 11. Hopefully that will be the case, and then we'll get a good look at that, and then we'll be able to say goodbye to you. In the meantime, we should be able to see the takeoff of Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong over there from the east side. It's got one plane ahead of it, Flight 875. It's an Airbus A350-1000. And while we can't see it roll down the runway, we can see it lift off into the sky. So that's our plan, and we're sticking to it. Travel with York, Paula. That is a common misconception. Yeah, the website does say that, and I think Google Maps says that. And I've tried to correct Google Maps on that before, but they apparently don't believe me. So, yeah, it's open 24/7 as far as I know, and then they may close it in the middle of the night, in the dead of night, but I've been here as late as 1 a.m. or later, and I've been here at 4:30, 5 a.m. on occasion, and it's always been open for me. So I can't guarantee that it's open 24/7. I'm just saying it's always open when I'm here. Dale Helton saying good night. We thank you for that. Sean Bramlett says London Heathrow flight. Do we have one of those on the radar? An American Airlines Flight 78. I see it. So Qantas Flight 8 is on the radar, as is American Flight 78, 777. Oh, look, like you see some fireworks down way on the horizon there, just above the middle of the fuselage of the A380. I thought I saw some fireworks going off. Very low on the horizon. I don't know where those would be. That could be... Yeah, do you see it there? That could be there's a racetrack in Grand Prairie. They may have fireworks that would go off after the racing. I'm not sure. Looks like the general direction. So a little A380 and fireworks. We're going to shift our focus here to see if we can bring you the Cathay Pacific taking off for Hong Kong, which is there. So that's the next to last big jet we anticipate seeing tonight. Safe travels across the Pacific Ocean. Let's see if we can now keep an eye on that plane there. Cameron Donnelly saying hello from Reykjavik, Iceland. And there you see on the map Reykjavik, Iceland. There you go. Are you in Nuuk? You may be our first Icelandic mapping point. But there you see, we've got Runway DFW viewers from around the world tonight, and we're happy to have each one of you here. Elena Dreyer just got back from the Savannah Bananas baseball game in Iowa City, Iowa. That I've seen a video of the Savannah Bananas. They are a fun bunch. It's kind of like the baseball version of, I'm sure people have described it as the baseball version of the Harlem Globetrotters. That kind of gives you an idea of what's going on there. So I hope you had fun. Happy you're here with us. If you missed fireworks, you can scroll back and watch a pretty good bunch of fireworks here on Runway DFW earlier in the evening. Texas Girl doing a shuttle in Rockwall tonight. They had good fireworks tonight. Rockwall's to the east of Dallas, so a little bit out of our view. Glad you could oh, there goes Qantas. I was looking at our incoming feed, so I missed it going out. So Qantas is on the move. A380, Qantas Flight 8 going to Sydney. An 8,600 mile trip, which takes on average about 16 hours and 15 minutes. That's a long flight. So within the next 5 minutes or so, if you can hang out with us, we should be seeing this take off again from runway 18 right, which is very close to us. We get some really good views and sounds of this plane taking off, this big plane. So if you were thinking of saying goodnight, maybe hang around just another 5 or 10 minutes or so. It's alive, alive, says the big Rombowski. So you see it being pushed back. Push it back, way back. And then it's got a little bit of a drive up to where we are. But it doesn't look like there's going to be any other planes getting in the way of it on the runways here. I have to say this is probably the quietest night I've ever spent at DFW Airport. And, you know, obviously that's because it's a holiday. And people tend not to travel on the holiday as much as they do on the days surrounding the holiday. I know they say Christmas Day is a good day to travel, or Thanksgiving Day. If you can find a flight. But, excuse me, just took a sip of water and it kind of froze up my throat there. Thanks to Union Zach for $2 super chat. Did you enjoy the F-35s and fireworks tonight? We did see the F-35s. They were making, there was a F-35 contingent that was flying around the metropolitan area before we went on the air, and they were, we could see them here. A lot of people, in fact, came here because they were told this would be a good place to view them. It turns out it wasn't the greatest place because they did fly to the north of the airport, and so we kind of got to see them zip by. But and I tried to take some pictures, but I don't think they turned out so good. So I thought, well, if they fly right over us, I can probably pop those pictures into our transmission box and share them with you, but there was nothing that I saw that was worthy of sharing. But they made kind of a whole tour of the metropolitan area. Yes, David saying it's just a short 17-hour flight back home. Craig Russell saying happy 4th. Thank you, Craig. The big Ronbowski says, I flew out of Love Field on Thanksgiving morning. Oh, look at that. Fireworks in the sky. Kind of. The new Terminal F blocking them. Now, last year, we might have seen those. But thank you. The big Ronbowski was saying, last year I flew out of Love Field on Thanksgiving morning. Well, not last year. Right after it was finished its renovation, it was very dead. Texas Razorback saying the top floor of that plane is all first class. Jeb Brooks posted a YouTube video about that. Yeah, our friend Cloudy, AA Pilot Wife on Instagram, flew first class on the Sydney to Dallas route when on the first plane that Qantas when Qantas resumed service on the A380. I think that was last year. She was very bubbly about that experience. I think she'd like to do it again. If you're just joining us, you have joined us on one of the least lively, well, you know, I can't say that really. It's not one of the, I mean, well, of course, as far as airplane movements go, as they call them in the biz, this is a very slow night at DFW Airport, which is one of the busiest in the world normally, but not so much tonight. So we're gonna fill time until this plane takes off, and I think it's worth the wait to see it taking off from 18 right from our vantage point. So, you know, if you can bear with us. Abigail Ever After watching from Founders. DFW has been so quiet tonight. It really has. But that was made up for by the fireworks, I think. Aunt G says, did the
heavy DFW ground, runway 17 right bridge.
Did the second Qantas A380 depart on Thursday too? Let me think. No, it departed on early Friday morning, about 2:15 or 2:45, something like that in the morning. So we saw on Thursday night, we were here, we saw the Qantas, the first Qantas A380, which had come in earlier that day, I think it's that one, went out probably around this time on Thursday night. A little late, but not as late as we've seen it. And we weren't sure.
Qantas 8 Super, DFW ground, information Zulu is current altimeter 29er97, runway 18 right for departure. Taxi via Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot, Whiskey Golf, hold short, runway 18 left.
So you heard the dispatcher talking to, I believe, this plane, saying 18 right is going to be the destination to depart. I have a memory coming in from Robert Houston. I was 13 years old in 1976. My dad and I went to the Freedom Train at the Quartermaster's Depot in Fort Worth to celebrate the bicentennial 50 years ago today. Awesome nation to have grown up in. And I did mention earlier that I was 50 years ago today. We've lost that plane, haven't we? As I reminisce, I need to focus on the plane. 50 years ago today, I did a story about the bicentennial in Indianapolis. And I was desperately looking for a copy of it to share with you tonight to fill time. I knew there'd be some time to fill. Unfortunately, I couldn't find it. So yeah, I was a reporter, photographer for WTHR in Indianapolis, Channel 13. And I even looked for it on YouTube. I thought, oh, maybe WTHR resurrected it.
Ground controller know when you're on the bridge.
But probably not. So anyway, I'll keep looking for it. Maybe it'll turn up somewhere. But I did win an award for that story from the Indiana News Film Photographers Association.
Okay, thank you.
So even though I shot it on video, one of the early video cameras that were being used by news crews, it was still the Indiana News Film Photographers Association. And I'll pat myself on the back. I was also the Indiana News Film Photographer of the Year for 1976. It was all downhill from there. Little did I know that 50 years later, to the date, I'd be at an airport in Dallas, Texas, watching a plane which had not even been conceived of at that time. Well, I guess we had 747s back in 1976, I think, right? You're watching exclusive coverage of the single plane in motion at DFW Airport tonight. No, there's actually another plane. There's actually American Flight 78 to London is making the turn to go over the bridge on the east side. But listen, you've been with us this long. Just hang out for another couple of minutes and we'll see this big bird take off, and then we will take off.
Qantas Qantas 8 Super, change to my frequency 124.15.
On the wrong frequency. What's the frequency, Kenneth?
DFW Town, Qantas 8 Super, on Foxtrot to hold short.
That's okay. I tell you what, Qantas 8 Super, you can turn left at Zulu, cross runway 18 left, then turn right Echo, Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short, runway 18 right.
Left turn Zulu, cross runway 18 left, right on Echo, and then Foxtrot to hold short 18 right, Qantas 8.
Right. Let's see, will we have Chatstravaganza tonight? I don't... we'll see. Haven't decided yet. Maybe we will. Here it comes, towards us. He's still going to make another jog and then come a little closer, I do believe. There's the Grand Hyatt Hotel in the background. That big tower there is some big lattice tower there on the left side of the screen, something that our friend Luke the Random Spotter was responsible for. The Flying Roo coming to see us. We'll make another jog here up the central taxiway. It's like plane spotting in slow motion. Peacock A380 says the Qantas A380 was the first Airbus A380 delivered to Qantas back in 2007. It's named after Australian aviation pioneer Nancy Bird Walton, and operated its maiden commercial flight in January of 2008. Thank you for that insider information.
Qantas 8 Super, Roger, runway 18
Sarah the Real Deal
right,
telling me each engine costs $2
right.
million, so add it up. 2468. 4 is greater than 2, except if you're buying engines, I guess. Yeah, maybe with inflation it's more.
Qantas 8 Super, turn right, heading 190, climb and maintain 10,000, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn and burn.
Turn right, heading 190, climb 10,000, 18 right, takeoff.
trivia.
Qantas 8, super contact first, good day.
Qantas 8, good day.
And so it begins. It's a flight of more than 16 hours to Sydney. Safe travels.
Port 111 Tower, you can show runway 18 right closed.
So 18 right is closed. We're going to shut things down here too at Runway DFW. Hey, I want to thank you for hanging out with us tonight as much as you could. If you just saw that and you missed the fireworks, scroll back and see the fireworks. We had about, I think, probably like 30 or 40 minutes of two really spectacular fireworks shows. And then we had another one. So I think we had three altogether. The first one was fine, but the second two, wow, lots of great fireworks. So I hope you can partake in that if you missed them. We will be back with you next week on, I don't know what days yet. Typically, we have been coming to you on Mondays, but we found that Mondays, often the sprinklers go off, and we were here on Tuesday, and that seemed to work out really well. So we're going to try for Tuesday if the weather is favorable. But in any event, keep your notification bells turned on. We invite you to give us one of these if you can. Well, you know, now that you've seen what we do, if you liked it, do that. Only do that if you liked it, though, okay? And we thank all of our new members who've joined us tonight. Thanks to all of our super chatters and super stickerers. We thank you as well. Big appreciation to all of our members, our new subscribers, and our old subscribers. And if you're just watching and not subscribing, but you know, give that a thought too, because it's free and it helps us with the channel. Now, let me thank our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James. And to our great, incredible team of moderators who've been here with us through the night. It's been a great time. And there's Sarah in the red standing there right behind. That's Sarah Deal, the real deal from Boston. Thank her for coming and saying and hanging out with us all through the show. We are so glad to see her in person again. And that's going to do it. We're going to play some music, let you say good night. Then we will do our close. And I think we'll try to do some chat extravaganza and that's the part where we play music. You watch me packing up, and you chat, and your chat will appear on the screen. Okay, I'm about ready to stop talking. So thank you again for watching. We will see you again soon here on Runway DFW. Music, maestro, please, please.
Hear the hum of easy rock. It's the brightest plan.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
they would be down.
I'm done. There was once I trimmed about 10 feet of trim to stay back. Stay over. Good to get in air conditioning. You need a ride.
And who is it again, Paul? 204 Hotel off of the ramp, have a good day. Program. Sky 51 from here, get down. 17 right, taxi to Golf, Yankee 65 on top of the bridge, have a good day. Golf Yankee is 121.65 the frequency on top of the Yankee Bridge.
not, but if you type in,
It does, yeah.
it'll just put it in. It's not good.
It's like tracking. But still, that's so cool. Yeah. You got a good setup. That's awesome. Very cool. Aw. I'm sure. It's so nice to meet you. I'm sure I'll see you again. My mom and I come here all the time. So, yes, thanks so much, Mom. Hi.
So many nice. I wasn't aware of that. That Rudy oriented.
Yes.
Well, I'm trying to be friends with both of them.
I know. I won't go into it. But I think
Well, I don't.
I'd rather not be in the drop. That's why I stay away.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think Kevin's always been good to me. But, I let him
Good evening, Tower Conan 8255. What is right for Vigo? Okay, 255 heavy, yes, tower getting 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, start to land, Conan 8255. DFW ground, runway 18 right, taxi via Golf, Whiskey Foxtrot, all short runway 18 left. Tower 855, return. Center field wind 1806, 18 right wind 107.
The hits just keep coming.
Clear 255 Heavy, you going to cargo?
Clear
255 Heavy, Roger, Whiskey Mike, Charlie parking with me, have a good day.
Tower, wind is 2007, runway 18 right to left. Cross runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right. Here, 1406, you can turn the high-speed depart in the east side or west side?
East side, Echo 20.
Frontier 1426, Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Fox Alpha, ground plate 65, top of the Alpha Bridge.
Cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, and then Fox Alpha 12165 at the top of the bridge. Frontier flight 1406.
PG 891 Heavy, are you ready to go? PG 891 Heavy, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest of VA, straight ahead, hold short, runway 18 left. hold short, runway 18 right. About 124. Had 2 at once, so I couldn't tell who anybody was. American, yeah, I don't know. American maybe 1193, did you call? Alright, 136, I called 124, but that's fine. American 1193, runway 1 to the right, taxi via Golf, Yankee, ground point 65, top of the Yankee Bridge, and then give way to 124 outbound. No worries, who's at 124? American 2346, get to the ground. Do you want to depart runway 18 left shortened or runway 17 right? American 2346, runway 17 right, taxi via Golf, Yankee, ground point 65, top of the Yankee Bridge. BGA 91, for departure. American Local 458, cross runway 18 right, taxi Charlie Park. Affirmative, American Local 458, cross runway 18 right, and taxi Charlie Park.
conversation.
Airport 11, you can show him late right close.
that's about gonna do it for us here at Runway DFW After Dark. Thanks again for watching. Thanks to our great team of mods. Thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Big thank you to our subscribers, our members, and anybody who's watching tonight. We'll see you again next week on Runway DFW. Thanks for celebrating the 4th with us, and have a great weekend.